Hello. Hello, happy Friday stream. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for liking. Hello. You might have noticed the I'm not sure how many people noticed the title changed. Today Tired Art stream. Yeah. I know I mentioned last week that if things went according to plan, we would have been playing Security Breach today, but I realized I don't have the mental stability for that today. So we're just gonna hang out and do some chill art instead. And yeah, I don't really have a specific plan what we're drawing. We're just gonna start somewhere and see where we end up. I did have an idea of possibly drawing some OCs just because they bring me comfort. But we'll definitely be doing, if we end up doing that, we're definitely doing some fan art as well. It is Albedo's birthday today. Perhaps we'll draw some Albedo. Yeah. Hope everyone's Friday is going alright. Everyone's having a good day. See where we start. Hello, Ninjago. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm okay. A little low energy today. It's okay. Yeah, how are you? I can hear you well, sorry. But I see. I notice I'm speaking a lot quieter than usual too. Sorry about that. I've just started drawing Klee, I'm realizing. I guess we're drawing Albedo and Klee. Yeah, so how are you doing, Meme? Mentioned you were at the beach. Sounds like a fun time. Also, you forget the cookie gotcha actually doing stuff today, apparently. Doing good. How about you? I am doing okay. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hello, Fidel. Thank you for lurking. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. 30 degrees should be like way too warm. Yeah, it is fair. Yeah. 30 degrees is just way too warm. Agreed. Agree on that point. It was actually, it's been, I feel like it's been cooling down where I am. It's a relief, honestly. I took a walk with my mom the other day, and we were just like going, like just being outside and going like, we can smell the fall now. Yay! We both really like fall or autumn, whatever you'd like to call it. We both really like it, so we've been looking forward to the summer heat calming down. I think I'm just not gonna worry. I'm gonna try not to worry too much about anatomy on this one. I don't even know if I'm gonna post it, so we'll see. In Southeast Asia, you experience 30 degrees in the night. That's so warm. No thanks, I think I'll stick to Sweden weather. Heads up, I am drawing this from memory, so if things aren't entirely accurate, that would be why. I'm not really planning to look up reference for this one either, so if it ends up not entirely right, that's okay. I don't know what's up with this head. Don't ask me, I don't know. I realized after last stream, like, it would have been fitting to play a horror game today because it is Friday the 13th today. But yeah, be a different day. On typing boards, I'll be back for your thing, huh? Yeah, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a fun time. Actually, I think this little hair loop is... Yeah, it's meant to be on the other side. I follow a lot of artists on Twitter who, maybe not a lot, just maybe like a few that, like, whose entire, focus of their account is just albedo fan art. And so I woke up this morning to, them just retweeting and retweeting just endless mountains of albedo birthday fan arts. it's a good time. I don't follow too many accounts anymore that focus on a specific character because I would just... my notifications would fill out way too fast. But I do find it fun, like, specifically with the characters that I also really like. I used to follow a like a Wanderer like art retweet account, and they'd post like all the whenever there was Wanderer news about stuff. Pretty sure it was a Scare account before. So they just like followed the same path that actual like that Wanderer did. They just like changed the name along with them. But then my notifications, I would get... I don't get how people just are on Twitter all day, every day, just retweeting stuff every 5 minutes. I don't quite get it. Yes, it's not quite right albedo, but you can tell that it's albedo, and that's good enough for me, I think. I've been working a little bit on the Link's Awakening animation this week. Not as much as the week before. I think I kind of burned myself out a little bit by just animating slow motion for way too long. I'm on the last slow motion scene right now. And hopefully I'll get it done soon. Can start animating in normal time again. Yeah, I've been in the process of that. I've been thinking about some other projects that I'd want to do. There's some OC things I'd really like to animate. I don't know if anyone would want to watch, but I might make them regardless. And there's some I don't know if anyone here listens to Yuzuya. Anyone who doesn't know, he's another VTuber, also does like audio roleplay stuff, and he does some really good My Hero Academia audios. Fantasy AU in particular, my favorite. And there's some clips from that I'd love to animate. It might be cringe of me to mention, but you know, this is what I spend my free time listening to, so yep. I know he started streaming more regularly recently after he had I think he did like a re-debut thing, so he has like a new model and everything. I haven't really watched much of it, but I do remember I enjoyed some of his previous streams, so I'll probably go check it out at some point. I don't know if anyone here cares about that, but yep. If any of that sounds interesting, please go listen to it. It's really good. I love Dragon Kirishima with my whole heart. Let's see if I can remember what the rest of this looks like. There's like a kind of sash belt thingy. I'm surprised, like, I know we're not done yet, and I know this is not the most detailed, like, character design I've drawn, but I'm surprised so much of this still exists in my memory, because I haven't really, like studied his character design properly since his birthday 2 years ago now, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised it's still in there in my head somewhere. Remember where the hairline goes exactly. Hello, Mystic. Come into the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're just here drawing Albedo birthday fan art so far. It's a nice week actually. It's in North. I'm glad to hear you've had a good week. Added to the list? Oh, I see. Congratulations, yay. It's been such a long time since I drew Klee. I don't remember what her cat looks like. Might have to improvise this. I don't feel like getting a reference today. My first session on Monday. I'm gonna have more in a month. Hey. That sounds good. I'm happy for you. Linus. It's on a personal talk. I would actually sing. Yeah. Sure. It's always reassuring hearing someone else say it. Especially someone who knows what they're talking about. I don't remember exactly what Klee's coat looks like, but I do know in like the general shape. The giant sleeves, because we love giant sleeves. I just realized she wears gloves too. I always forget how many of the Genshin characters wear gloves until I have to draw them, or I just like take a moment to actually look at their characters, and then I'm like, huh, there's a lot of gloves in this game. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name, sorry. Bracer Phoenix and Tooled? Hey, welcome to the stream. It's the Doodle stream, it is indeed. Also, thank you. We're just here doing random doodles today, no reference, just whatever feels good to draw. So yeah, welcome in. And I'm doing okay today, Mystic. I'm just a bit tired. Pacific Rim fan? Oh, we Bracer. Ah, got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Pacific Rim is. Sorry. But yeah, welcome. Right now, drawing Albedo and Klee from Genshin Impact, because it's Albedo's birthday today. But I might be drawing some Oopsies after we finish this one. It is just gonna be a sketch. The Kaiju versus Mech fictional. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Comfort Corner. I hope that you enjoy your stay. We do art here and some cozy games, and sometimes other games occasionally. Yeah. Again, and I post animation stuff for fandoms that I enjoy. Yeah. Hope that you find something on my channel here that you like. Sorry, I just realized I drew that arm way too high. There you go. What kind of art you drawing there? a birthday fan art? Birthday doodles? Happens to be this guy's birthday, so hey. This is Albedo and Klee from Genshin Impact, their siblings, and I just thought it would be absolutely adorable. Just sibling birthday hugs, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I just thought it would be cute. Also, that I did just remind myself of the Gravity Falls awkward, like awkward sibling hug they do. I feel like I don't know, if anything, Albedo would be the awkward one. Please, just way too happy about it. I don't know if I've ever seen Klee be awkward, honestly. Maybe a new random head-shaped character? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, honestly, sorry. Oh, like just using a different shape for a head for a character? Not that I can remember if it's like a character that unless it's like a character that specifically has that. Like, I don't know, first that come to mind is Zooble from the Amazing Digital Circuits, which I've never drawn them, but like that? I'm assuming you mean? Mine's a rectangle head with triangle horns? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, at this point I kind of have my own art style that I do things in. Before that, I guess it counts as like anime style, I assume. I was never really one to work with geometric shapes other than anatomy construction lines. It's not based on the original. Yeah, I know. It's like the whole concept wasn't that. It was just the specific character was the first example I could think of. Right, giant backpack. I thought something was missing. It's like, hold on. Something's not right here. Though I don't quite remember what it looks like, honestly. Thank you for the invite to come look. I think I would, I'm not really doing like art challenges today. So, yeah. But thank you. I think he wears fingerless gloves, right? I think. No, they're not, because they have like the like the whole palm of the hand is red, right? Or like the palm of the glove. Little star symbol. I don't remember entirely what they look like. Honestly, it's been a while since I did any like up close character studies of Joe. We have to get Dodoko in here. Can't draw Klee without drawing Dodoko. Gotta go to work, but I haven't. I'm drawing. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in to say hi. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, and that work goes really well. Here's Dodoko. Forget if they have a mouth or not. Or if they're just kind of blob. I forget what she usually calls him. But I think I'll leave it like that for now. Okay. You know, I just realized I haven't saved this once. Maybe I should do that. Give me just a moment. Go. We'll see if I post that later. But for now, I'm gonna move on to some OCs, I think. Okay. I'm assuming this is like a semi-common thing for people who have OCs, but does anyone else have that one comfort OC that you draw them and just gain peace of mind? No? I feel like that has to be a semi-common thing, right? Because I definitely have like a small handful of characters who are like that for me. I feel like that. I'm gonna start over on that. Like the way you draw your characters though? Aw. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like it. It's just kind of the way my styles ended up, I guess. I've been drawing for a long time, so yeah. I'm glad at least sometimes it ends up looking good. Good enough for me. I should have drawn the, that's what's looking off. I drew the movement of the neck the wrong way. Does not look like the character I was trying to draw. Hold on. I think it's the face shape. It's not quite right. Or a bit more. I think that's better. Oh, hello, Eli. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Well, thanks. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you. I keep redrawing the face. I'm trying to draw one specific OC of mine, and it's just not looking like them, and I don't know why. I'm just looking at it going, that's not the right face. Ah, summon Burb. Ooh, Burb has been summoned. Alright, Burb is on the way. Any particular Burb? Or just random Burb incoming? There is a list of commands. Sleepy Burb. Okay, Sleepy Burb on the way. Yeah, we have a list of commands in the description if you want to use any of them. Some of them are time locked though, so they have like a little cooldown. But yeah. There we go. Sleepy Burb's hanging out with us today. Get out? Yeah, go for it. We there have been some occasions where it's gone a bit out of hand and we have a small bird's nest in the stream for the day, but honestly it's all good fun. I don't think that's the command we have here. Not every command that is in every stream is the same across the board, so if you want to use a command that works here, then please check them out in the description. I can't need fuel. Yeah, but we don't have fuel here. That is a good point, though. Different kind of fuel, I guess. Yeah. That's a good point. I mean, probably not everyone likes tea either. Didn't tea taste delicious? Aw. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Have as much as you want. reminds me to actually get some drinks, BRB. Remember to drink some water occasionally. If you haven't had any water in a while, please remember to hydrate. Very important. I see. You were rapping too, or you're trying to like rhyme the text there. Yeah, sorry, I can't rap, so would not know how to read that out correctly. Okay, yeah, that's better. No. Still not perfect, but it is way better. I just had to draw it in a mirror. I get more of those cookies. You get them just by watching the stream. You can. There is also a gamble command. Many commands I can. I mean, technically, yeah. But yeah, you get more cookies by just watching the stream. There is also a gamble command, so you can get more cookies that way, but it is a gamble, so you might lose your cookies that way too. It's up to you what you want to do with your cookies. But yeah. They are just for fun too, by the way. There isn't actually anything you can redeem with them. At least for now, so yeah. They're just for fun. We do have, we've had some plans of like figuring out, because the problem is I can't figure out how to make redeemable things. But hopefully eventually there will be things that you can redeem with them. Do you get extra free sub? I think so, yeah, but it's not very much. Okay, now that I'm actually getting to the hair, now it's actually gonna start looking like them.
Oh, 1 minute traditional witches and cookies? I am not actually sure. I will double check that. Hold on. Let's see. No, it's 10 cookies every 5 minutes because you're not allowed to have it at lower than 5. Yeah. I am just improvising him a new outfit right now, so yep. So for 5 minutes, cookies? Yeah, exactly. But again, since they're only for fun and they don't like have any value really, there's no need to worry about collecting them. Or like worrying about not having enough of them for something. It's literally just, I don't know, enjoy watching a number go up every once in a while, since they don't really serve any purpose. Hello Boxy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Stream's really cool. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Usually you have like really really chill streams. Calm music and some art and random conversations. Yeah. Look sad? Oh. No, I'm not sad. I'm just a little bit tired. No need to worry.
I'll give you a happy box. Aw. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Like paper was appropriate then? Yeah, very appropriate. We're both sleepy today. Aw. I may have messed up my sleep schedule severely this week. So, yeah. Oh, did I miss the message? Oh, you did give me cookies. Thank you. Thank you for the cookie. Yeah, sorry about that. I do miss messages like here and there. I try my very best to read every single one. But it does happen occasionally. That is entirely my bad. Sorry. Hey. Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? How you doing today? You're doing random OC art right now. Yeah. Very tempted to give him like arm warmers. I feel like they'd wear those. I think I will. They're just really comfy. Doing well? I'm glad to hear that. Well, welcome to the stream, Purple Smile Sister. Welcome, welcome. Come into the stream. Summon a lizard. Ah, sadly we don't have a lizard. Oh, that is unfortunate. And have a look at the other summons though, if you'd like. Have a lot of birds. Lumi's already here. We have some more birds. Sun and Moon from FNAF. We have a small venti. Small venti from Genshin, or Shero from Zelda. We also have a Cat Kenma from IQ. Earburb? Okay. See, able to sit right there. I think so. Just have main venti. Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, Lumi, hold on. Please stay there. Mine is okay. Alright. Well, next time someone's... Oh, wait. Cheryl, you're sitting on... Cheryl, you're sitting on my wing right now. Hold on. I assure you, that is not the place, the best place to sit. Okay, that's better. Herb, me. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to draw some more summons. We do that like occasionally. To just infinitely, just forever increase the library of summons. It started out as just you could only summon verbs, and it was only recently that it was expanded so we could have other summons as well, which is why we don't really have that many other summons other than birds. But yeah, hopefully eventually we'll have a diverse library of contacts to summon. One really exciting thing that I did this week, never enough summons. Yes, very true. And hopefully we'll keep getting summons. Yeah, one exciting thing I did this week is some of you who've been around for a long time might notice or might know that I have been for a long time, probably like 3.5 years now, been planning to make a Lumi art doll. Which Lumi is the cat sitting next to me. She's a pretty like regular on the streams, and she's part of my lore. She's here a lot, and I've been wanting to make like a posable art doll of her, and I've been talking about it for a long time. And I finally got to sculpting her face this week. So, and I'm hoping to continue sculpting like the little paws and stuff. Probably next week when I get the materials I need for that. So yeah, that's really exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. And I filmed the process of sculpting her face. So hopefully, if I can figure out how to edit like actual IRL stuff, maybe there'll be a little progress video of making a Lumi art doll at some point. Probably not soon because it's gonna take a while, but eventually when she's all done, I'm hoping to post it. Lumi, yeah, she's getting head pets today. Yay. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. So welcome to the stream, Lucian. Welcome to the stream. If you want to use the hug command for like hugging a specific person or a specific thing, then you put the word after the explanation. Hug. Check community post? For what? not really here to be an art critic. Sorry. So welcome Anastasia to the stream. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm just here doing doodles. There are plenty of people who offer like art advice out there. I am not one of said people. mainly because I do not know what I'm doing myself. I'm entirely self-taught and I just kind of, I don't know, do things. I do not know how to teach well. I would not know what to say. How long you been drawing for? Pretty much as long as I can remember. my whole life, so yeah. I have not gone to any, like, I don't know what you would call it, art college or stuff like that. I did like major art in high school, but I do not have a formal art education, so I don't think I'm technically allowed to like say I know what I'm doing. If that makes any sense. So what got you into anime? It's my cousin actually. They watched anime a long time before I did. And my this is a really obscure anime to start with, but she was watching it at the time. And it was called Save Me Lollipop. It was the first anime I ever saw. It's kind of a really obscure niche one from what I understand. I've never met anyone else who've seen it. But yeah, I watched that one, and then I watched Sailor Moon, and then I never went back. I do really like the art style, and like, I don't know. It's me. Sorry, going on. Sailor Moon. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. I watched it when I first started watching anime, and I think I finished it, or at least I finished what was out at the time. It was quite a few years ago, but I haven't gone back to watch it since, and I've kind of like branched out and I watch a lot of other genres by now. So I don't think I could ever go back, but I do treasure it as like I don't know, it holds some fun memories for me. And I would still love to cosplay Princess Serenity at some point. The dress is, this dress is so pretty. Love that dress. It can be frustrating when people like don't know how it works, but as long as you're careful with your information, it should be okay. And like sketchy websites and all that stuff. Senior line April? So sad. I haven't. I know I should, but I still haven't. Yeah, please be careful about personal information on the internet. Like cookies and sketchy website and telling random people, not a good idea. Please be careful about your internet safety. Oh, she was worried about you typing in chat for the stream? Ah, I see. Yeah. Streams can be confused. I've been trying, I'm trying to explain streams to, like some of my extended family when they wonder what I do sometimes. And like I was trying to explain streaming to my therapist and she was very confused about it. I don't think she quite got it, but you know, I tried my best. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming on YouTube for about 2.5 years now, but I was streaming on Twitch before then since December 2019. I was on Twitch until 2.5 years ago. But yeah. It feels really strange because it's been nearly 5 years now since I started streaming. It's really strange. Time has gone by fast. I was planning this to just be like a single character portrait, but you know, I think I'm gonna turn it into a painting. Or like a full scene. Major VTuber model? I did. Like everything that's on my channel I make myself. So I drew and rigged my model. All the animations that are on my channel I've made, as well as all the art, and yeah. The only things that are on my channel that I have not made is like the music and the specific audios that I use for my animations, in which case all the credits are in the description. But yeah. And the burp too. Yeah, all the burps, all the summons. The only thing on the screen right now that I've not drawn is the drawing tablet, which comes with VTube Studio as an asset when you download it. I am planning to draw my own eventually at some point, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. I do occasionally like stream making my VTuber models too, if you're curious about seeing that. Yeah. I think everything happens for a reason. I don't know if I believe everything happens for a reason, but I do think some things happen for a reason. But definitely not everything. Are you drawing? These are my OCs, so my original characters. Most of my characters haven't been introduced to like stream on my social media. I can make a little note here actually. This is Devian. and they have been on the channel before. They were featured in an OC animatic I did a few years ago, titled Gender Gremlin. If you want to watch that, yeah. And I'm about to draw Ivan over here. How many OCs do you have though? I remember you drew like 6 of them at once on stream. Yeah, last time I counted them, I think we got up to like 38 or something. I have quite the cast of characters by now. And I love them all a lot. I don't really I want to talk about them more and like draw them and make funny content with them. But I don't really, and when I draw them I don't really post it often. For various reasons, but I'm hoping to eventually. I don't quite know what poses I'm doing either. I'm just kind of improvising all of this, so we'll see. Go for now. Love your channel though. What's the next stream? I stream every Friday on starting 11 AM Swedish time, but there's always a stream event that like automatically translates it into your time zone. So if you want to know exactly what time the next stream is, then I'd recommend checking back in a few hours after the stream is over, and it'll have like a little stream event thingy that you can check. But thank you so much for coming to hang out today. You have a good rest of your day or night. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I have to check. I always question myself on which way his bangs go. And every time I feel like I draw it. No, I drew it right this time. Yes. I always feel like I draw it the wrong way. But apparently sometimes I don't. But I always question myself on it. I'm like, wait, is it this way? Or is it this way? But this is the right way. I feel like that hand is way too small. Done. And about the proportions here is not quite right. Bracelet, like charm, it's supposed to be a specific type of flower, but I have since forgotten what the name of said flower is, so I can never look up references anymore. I just have my own sketches to go off of. Yeah, that's a whoopsie. I should have written that down. Sorry, I literally just dropped my pen on my tablet. Well, not sure how long today's stream is gonna be. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let's see. Mm. Art. Indeed, art. Also, welcome into the stream, OT. Welcome, welcome. You're drawing OCs at the moment. Very nice. It's a good time. I'm hoping that it turns out alright when it's all done. I didn't really have a plan going in, and I don't think I have a plan still. We're just kind of going with it. But yeah. It is a good time. I haven't really drawn OCs on stream in quite a long time. It feels kind of like a breath of fresh air to get to do so. Thought about drawing someone else in here because we have the space. Oh yeah, hold on. I think we have space to fit 2 more people. That's the background. I'm just gonna name my layers real quick so we actually know what we're doing. There we go. Okay. Now, who else do we draw? Actually, I should probably save. Let me find the right folder for this real quick. Go see movie night seems appropriate. Based off drawing itself seems as though you have a lot of skill, in other words, knowledge of things work regardless of shape or style. See that often, it's a great job. Aw. Well, thank you. I don't know what skill classifies with what. I'm entirely self-taught, but I do enjoy like doing anatomy studies a lot and like trying to picture things in a 3D space and making it 2D. I enjoy that process a lot. So if that shows through in any way, then I'm very, very glad to hear that. Okay, I'm just gonna picture the rest of the background here real quick so we have some like something to picture the rest of the characters here in. Okay, so we have Debian and Ivan. kind of picture who else would be here, because we have space for 2 people. And, oh my gosh, okay, yes, Nemu has to be here. We're just gonna write this down real quick and I'll move the note, whoever they end up being. And then... I'm thinking... The pronouns don't scare. Yeah, I guess so. I figure, like, it's both good for people to know and also a good signifier, like, you're entering the queer space, I guess. There will be queer people here. Which, depending on who you are, might be a good or a bad thing, but either way, I feel like maybe the right people will arrive here. Let's go with May, I think. Okay. Let's figure out this background. This is the weirdest couch. If this is an actual, like a sofa they're sitting on, it's a very weird sofa. We know that, like, this is a pillow. We know that much. You have no idea what the situation of the background is. Just giant blanket kingdom, I guess. What if there's just a pillow right here? Pillow. And then it's over a little bit. There we go. Personally, I don't really care much for pronouns of any kind. Usually mark as a signifier for the type of person. Yeah. Like, for me, it's pretty much the same, just like signify what pronouns they would like to have used for, I don't know, the kind of pronouns that the person would like to be referred as or referred to with. And to me. I don't know. I guess pronouns has become a bigger deal to me personally after I keep getting misgendered on stream, I guess. But that's a me problem, so. I don't know if that's a good place for that pillow. I'm not sure. I do want a gigantic pillow over here. Because there's absolutely no way that Nemu would sit, like, not curled up in any situation. So, we're gonna have to give them that space. That is now the Nemu pillow. That is their pillow. Nobody else can take it from them. Here's what is their difference? Yeah, my pronouns are they, them. People usually assume she, her, and does bother me a lot. Probably more than it should. But you know, it is what it is. Social gender norms. I think it's one of the, like, it genuinely surprised me how little people read descriptions, like channel descriptions on YouTube. That's how I found that out. How so? Like, why does it bother me? Because I'm non-binary. And, yeah. Being referred to as feminine often gives me like uncomfortable flashbacks to uncomfortable situations. So, or at least for people who don't personally know me well, it feels like that, like they're putting a sticker on my forehead with like feminine gender norms and expecting me to adhere to them. I guess that's the part that bothers me more, because people who already know me, like, they know what I'm like, obviously. Yeah. It's kind of a complicated topic, but also thank you for asking for my pronouns. I appreciate it. Appreciate you taking the time. Some people in similar situations with a little seasoning of trauma. Yeah. A common and relatable situation, I think, probably for a lot of people. Yeah, I appreciate it. There's quite a variety of people out here, like just in the world in general and on the internet, who I don't know, you never really know if the person you're, like, the people you come across are gonna be accepting or not. So yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Nemu, it is your turn to be drawn. Like, Nemu is that one person in the friend group who always has terrible posture until they specifically choose not to. They're just like, nope, now I'm gonna have, like, put effort into my posture, and otherwise they're just curled up in a corner like this. It's them all the time. You know, it depending on, I don't know if I want to do this in color after I finish it. I guess we'll see. If I don't end up doing it in color, maybe I'll bring in the, like, my past sketches of all of them, either so that I can do it later or so that that people know what they look like in color, I guess. See, I'd get frustrated with being misgendered, in this case without any background info. If I was misgendered and I'm straight, so my gender is a bit more obvious, I think I'd get annoyed too. Getting misgendered for anyone, regardless of if they're, like, if they identify the same way, like, they were born, or if they're trans or gender non-conforming, like, getting misgendered is not a fun time for anyone. Just, I guess happens to a lot more trans and gender non-conforming people. Shrimp check. Indeed. Oh, they would fail every time. They would fail. Kind of, like, the world that they're from, it's like partly a school setting. I feel like that's like a thing that would happen to them in class. Like, a friend would just walk up, like, shrimp check, just be like, hey, fix your posture, please. For your own health's sake, and they're just like, dang it, now I have to sit up. I enjoy silly headcanons about my OCs. It's fun. It's fun to imagine. gonna mess with people? Like, do you mean like messing with the way that you present yourself so that people get confused about it? Or like misgendering people as a joke? Because one of those would be funny, and the other I think maybe not so much. They just look like gendering, it's not fun. I think if I don't know. If I could get to a point in my own presentation where people got confused, that would be my goal. Honestly, I want to get to that to that point at some point, but it seems I'm not there yet. Which one? I hope I know which one, but you never know with people on the internet. Also, I'm terrible with social situations and social cues. I am autistic. I don't get things a lot of the time, so I always have to double check. Yeah. Concerning my gender rather than theirs. Okay, yeah, thank you. That is what I hoped it was. Never know with people on the internet, so... I think messing with your own presentation just to see what people's reaction is. It could be a fun idea, as long as you're in a relatively safe space, of course, or in safe neighborhood or whatever area you'd like to play with that idea in. But I think it would be fun too. Personally, when I find others doing that, it's very entertaining, especially the reactors. I haven't actually seen any videos of people doing that, or at least people doing that on purpose for the purpose of the video. I suppose yes, 100%. Yeah. I imagine if you live in a I don't know, what would you call it? Traditional non-trans welcoming, I guess. I don't know what you would call it, but if you live in a place like that, maybe it wouldn't be a good idea. But yeah, whenever I see people and I don't know, and I can tell that they're clearly trying to be gender non-conforming, I always think it's so cool. I don't have the confidence to I don't know, go up and talk to people, but I'll just be there yay! There are more people out there. Old school possibly? Yeah, I guess. Also, before anyone even asks what they're playing Animal Crossing. I have a headcanon that Devian and Nemu have like an Animal Crossing town. Like they both share their towns and they just kind of like, I don't know, just visit back and forth during school breaks, just have shenanigans go on in their Animal Crossing towns. It's funny. Interesting situation I'm in, and quite a few others are in. I've been attempting to learn about the new stuff that's going on. It's very difficult without seeming intrusive or rude. Yeah, I guess it comes down to like asking the right people and having them know beforehand genuinely that you mean well and just want to learn. I get that it can be I get that it can feel like that when you have questions you want to ask. I feel like that that particular point with asking questions probably gets easier if you personally know someone. Like, and you know them really well, and they know that because then if you're close enough with that person, then they probably don't mind answering like more personal questions about their own experience, which might make it easier. I try my best for my stream to be like a welcoming place for whoever to come in. Obviously it can be difficult. I'm just running the stream and I often don't have any mods in here, so I can be like, but I would like for this to be like a welcoming space to people, for people to ask questions. Obviously not too personal, because yeah, but like in general, the right people. I like that because when I asked the wrong person, I was cut off straight. Why no? Business being the only reason for them like there are gonna be people of all attitudes, obviously, in all groups. So yeah, asking the right people and making sure that they're aware that you like come in with good intentions, because obviously there will be people too who come in asking questions not for the purpose of knowing the answers to their questions, like just wanting to start arguments or having other ill intentions. So yeah. I get both sides of the coin in this case. It's just kind of I don't know, dodging the vibe beforehand and trying your best to be open and communicative. Is that the word? Yeah. Hopefully someday we can get to a point where everyone is just accepted and people are welcome to ask questions, and there aren't such people with bad intentions for whatever reason. I hope that we can get there at some point, but no, on this planet seems like a kind of a hard goal to get to, I guess, depressing as that sounds. Hello, Gookbox. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? You come with make certain of that. They're kind of chill about it. But the words they said was still the same. Yeah, if those exact words that you put in chat were the ones they said, then it could have been worded better. I personally, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I can't speak for that person. A cool person though, just with a certain fiery viewpoint. EP, how about you? I am also tired. Hopefully we can both get some good rest and catch up on some sleep at some point soon. Oh, it's okay, we're here doing chill art, drawing OCs right now. I'm actually really liking how this turns out. I don't draw enough, like, just the scenes of just random things that happen in that universe. I'm realizing I don't draw them all together enough. I should do it more often. You're very blatant about it. How long have you drawn for? Like, just in general in my life, I've been drawing all my life. As long as I can remember. And probably before then, honestly. Yeah. I think we've been working on this piece in particular for maybe the past hour and a half, I think. Working on drawing Giga Chad. Well, I hope that goes well. feel like that foot is quite right. Something's off here. That's better. I'll figure out what the rest of the clothing is after I draw the face and the hair. Opinion on elf ears? I mean, have you seen mine? I don't know, I like them a lot. IRL or not IRL? Like, do you mean if they're, like, if elf ears exist? If they're good, like, if they exist and are real? Is that what the question is? I don't know, in general, I like them. I think they're pretty. Not so good at faces, but I think I got the initial sketch at least. Hey! I'm glad to hear that. I hope that it turns out good for the final drawing as well. A friend of mine asked for a redraw of their Twitter picture, so I'm gonna make them into Giga Chad. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm either just having them as VTuber or legitimate elf ears. I love them both. I love having them on my model. A slight break of the fourth wall. I have some that, like, houseboy ones that I wear pretty much every day when I go out in real life. Probably cringe if you want to, but I don't regret it. It makes me feel like me and I like them a lot, so I'm not planning on stopping doing that. If I could make them real attached to my head, I certainly would. I think it was maybe a mistake to rotate the eye. Yeah, he's awesome. Hey, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get a reaction like, huh. That's like weird. I don't know. I went down the road to engineer them. If there was an option for something like that right now, I probably would go for it if I was able to. I know it's might be considered weird, but I don't know. I don't feel like me without them. It's there's something, but more confidence than I think I'll ever have. Might be possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's taken me a long time to work up the. I don't know. I used to be really like I don't know. I'm really shy. I just want to hide from everything and everyone all the time. So I used to dress like that too. Just to dress like I would look at what other people were wearing and be like, okay, what's the most basic thing? Just a white t-shirt and jeans, and it was so boring. But I wore it to like try and blend in. Turns out, if you do that for too long, then the like adults in like school and stuff get concerned about your home life, and not a good idea. So then I didn't do that anymore. And then eventually when I started high school, I was like, I'm meeting, like, none of the people from before went to the same school as I did in high school, so I was like, I don't care what these people think. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna wear whatever I want to wear. And then I walked in like Lolita dresses and like suit tops, like in coats for the rest of high school, and I do not regret any part of it. If I did not have said ears at the time, but if I had, I certainly would have wore those too. Yeah, I think realizing that I didn't really care probably like set in motion the little confidence I have about this particular thing. Because now I'm just like, yeah, I'll wear whatever. I'll wear whatever I want to wear. And I don't know. I have really long hair, so people are gonna stare at me no matter what I do, because I have long hair. And I was just like, well, if people are gonna look anyway, and I'm always gonna feel like they're looking, then I might as well give them a reason to look, I guess. It's really silly when I say it out loud, but it is the way I feel about it. It's cool. I don't know, this kind of turned into a rant. Personal stories, I guess, but hey. If people are in a situation where it is like it's safe to dress whatever way you want to dress, like, would recommend working up the confidence to do it and just go for it, because it is so worth it. I don't know, I learned how much I care about like costume design and stuff from that, and it made me a lot happier. Would recommend. Haircut recently grew it out for like 8 years. How does it feel to cut your hair after that long? I've been saving my hair for a long time too. I'm not sure exactly how many years. I'm attempting to cosplay as Link. Now I'm making the Hylian shield and growing my hair. I don't know how a family would agree with me growing my hair. I think that would be so cool. I hope that your family has like a positive reaction, and that you feel like super good about it. That sounds so cool. That reminded me, I saw a post on Pinterest. I think it's originally from Tumblr, but it keeps showing up in my Pinterest recommended, and it's just like a little Tumblr thread of someone posted a picture of there's someone in their class that every Friday shows up to school in a Link cosplay and only speaks in yeah like Link does in the games, and all the teachers and all the students are cool with it, and it's just a fun time. And yeah, and then just the rest of the thread is just people going like, yes, yay for that person, that sounds amazing. It's a very wholesome thread. I love it very much. awesome. Yeah, I wish there was more like casual cosplays and people just dressing up in whatever eccentric way they want to in everyday life. Took me like 2 weeks to get used to not grabbing my ponytail. Yeah, I can only imagine. I recently cut like some of my hair too, but not nearly all of it. Like you see the little pieces like on the side of my neck, my model there. I cut those out of my actual hair too. And I like them a lot. Very worth it. But I don't think I ever want to cut the rest of my hair like short. Yeah. I imagine it'll take a while to get used to. You've had long hair for a really long time. On the Tumblr post, but it's I'm not that I'm that like I've been using Tumblr for like a pretty good amount of time, but I still don't know how to use it. Archived is like, if it's archived, does that mean you can't see it anymore, or is it just like you can't like comment on it anymore? I'm gonna miss it, but it's nice to donate it. I see. Yeah, that's good. That is nice. Friend with long hair once as it was cut, apparently their neck was super cold afterwards. I can reblock things. Yeah, I get that part of it. But I don't know. Archived. I'm unsure what it means. On? Oh, you can't see it anymore? Oh, okay. Hold on, wait, I'll see if I can find it. Oh, actually, if Pinterest on desktop has been broken for quite a while. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick look through my folders on the app, because I think I could find it pretty easily. Just zoom in the meantime so there's more to look at, or zoom out, sorry. Let's see. My Zelda folder. Yes, found it immediately. Perfect. It's gonna be weird, but I'm taking it. I'm taking a screenshot, and I'm gonna put it up here. Hold on. I'm glad I managed to find that so fast. Sometimes when I go to look for things, it takes me forever, and then I'm like, oh dang it, I shouldn't have gone looking for it because it's stream time. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Every single Friday, this kid just shows up dressed as Link. I love this school. Does he talk? He does, but whenever someone calls his name for roll call, he just goes, yeah. When he's young, that's like that made him think, dang, every Friday I'm gonna go to school dressed as Link. It means that's a link to the past. Need a lot of Persecution to the infant. Oh, that's sad. I just think this is really cool. Like, I wish this happened in my school. It would have been really encouraging. Yeah, I think about that post quite a lot. This meme, was it a meme? If it was, I didn't know that. Link to the past, yeah. You gotta get the quotes and references in there. Maybe it would even count as a pun. Hello, Jericho. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're here drawing OCs and having random conversations, as usual. A decent day? Oh, nice. Okay, I wonder about my age is missing a lot. I don't know if I've ever run into that. Maybe I don't talk to enough people, or I don't know. Maybe I'm too young to know. I don't know. Apparently, just by voice, I think I'm 7 years older than him. Oh. That's not fun. I haven't drawn Nemu's hair in a long time. I'm like, wait, it's supposed to be fluffier than this. I drew it way too flat. I just made myself think of a drawing I made of them. I think in like February this year. And I don't know, I like that drawing a lot. That's literally it. It's just, yeah. Looks kind of strange when I've drawn him from this side. It's supposed to be like slicked back on one side, so it's, I don't know, it looks better from the other side. Linked Universe? I do. I love Linked Universe. Try flipping it? Yeah, but this is the way their hair goes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna open another drawing I've done of them so I can show you what it's actually supposed to look like. Let's see. Here we go. I was wondering how I was subscribed to you. Well, if you're also into Linked Universe, then that makes sense. Do a lot of animated Linked Universe stuff and some fan art here and there. Here we go. Okay, this is the drawing I was talking about, that I look at it and I love this drawing of them. It's just like it's one actually good drawing of them I've done. You can't really see the hair that well though. This one. Saying, just saying you could draw it flipped if it's harder for you to draw this. I guess they could have just like slicked back the other side because they felt like it. Yeah, I guess. This one's also good. I like drawing them a lot. They're one of the OCs I draw maybe most frequently, honestly. I like them a lot. But yeah, that's what their hair's supposed to look like. This isn't quite right. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna say they did the style a bit differently on this particular day for whatever reason. If you've seen JJK, I have not actually, but making a redraw animation of a mix between teleported bread and soy. I don't know JJK, but those quotes do sound funny. So I hope that goes well. It sounds like a fun time. We'll work on an OC at some point if you want to. There's I think a lot of artists have OCs. But like it's not a requirement, obviously. So if you feel like having or making or working on an OC, then you go for it. I'm just gonna say they pinned back the other side on this day for whatever reason. Gonna look a bit weird, like a bit off with the bangs going this way, but it's fine. Also, this is not fluffy enough. The hair is supposed to be like a giant fluff, and then just one side like slicked back with like little pins. Don't have an OC. I feel like a fraud. There's no like pressure to have an OC. It's just that a lot of artists happen to have them. Written a bunch of characters from the novel I've been working on that I might adapt into a comic or. Oh, that sounds fun. Hey. It's a lot of notes being put it on your head, classic OC. It's making me think of that one character from I think it's Has Been Hotel, the TV person. I've only seen the pilot, but I keep seeing fan art of that character. I drew that once. Also, the Vocaloid song Echo. The original music video for that. That one character. 17. Also, welcome into the stream, Sans. Welcome. Sorry, I read your message and did not even I didn't process that it was you. Sorry. Welcome in. Hello. Also, Streamlabs reminds you to hydrate. So everyone, please remember to drink some water if you haven't in a while. Very important. I don't forget you stream sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Identifies transparent, my pronouns are who, where. I actually love that, that's amazing. Floof, yes, yes for fluffy hair. Giant floof hair. guess it is supposed to be like a movie night sleepover kind of setting anyway, so maybe they wouldn't be so picky about their hairstyling for just hanging out with friends. Also, in the most respectful way possible, when you're covered in animals. You know, a fair question. We have a summon command is the answer. We have a summon command where you can summon lots of birds and a few cats and some like little doll creatures. And this just happens to be everyone who's been summoned today. We have lots more. This is not the most covered in birds I've been on stream, so okay. The birds were drawn, yes, good explanation. Been up since 3 AM, it's 7:30 now, so I might need to head off soon. Oh, yeah, that's very late. I hope whenever you head to bed that you have a wonderful sleep. Someone out of greed would let me summon 2 more cards from my deck. I don't think I'm pretty sure we don't have a summon called Pot of Greed. But I'm surprised I get the reference for once. Not often I get a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, but hey. Yeah, it's a good thing we don't have a Pot of Greed summon, because we would instantly have like 12 birds on screen. And I feel like that's too many birds for one stream. No. I'm a comically large anvil over your head. Yeah, I'm very lucky we don't have an anvil either. You know, I feel very lucky that I haven't drawn those now. Oh, hey! The birds are getting pets. Hey! Okay, I think it's about time that I figure out the rest of this outfit. we have some thinking to do on this one. Gotta go see y'all on the flip side. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good sleep now. Oh, hello, Shinori. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're in here drawing OCs. Hey. Hey. Let's see if I can figure out the rest of this outfit now. Drawing so cute. Aw. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. me. I try to respond to like pretty much every message I see. So hey, hey, welcome in. And we'll yeah, Cookie Gamble's been a bit all over the place today. Let's see. I feel like like comfy pants would be their vibe. There's a Sabo. Well, that's kind of you. Welcome. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Comfort Corner. That you enjoy your stay. We do comfy art here, and sometimes cozy games, sometimes some other games. Yeah. Give me some. It is gambling cookies that technically have no value even in the context of the stream. Like, you can't redeem them for anything. It's literally just for fun. So yeah, feel free. Literally just if you want to have a giant virtual like pile of cookies for no reason other than having them. About port? No, I think there's a cooldown. So if you use too many in a row, it'll be like, slow down. You gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, so just give it a minute and it'll be back. I like it's spacing a lot more actually. Oh my gosh, sorry, I just realized I just had an adorable idea. I'm gonna give Nemu little like fuzzy bat themed socks because I think that would be really cute. It has like little wings on the heels. Ooh. It's really cute. I like that. Yes. Good decision was made. Good design decision. I got the cookies. Oh. I feel like I guess the popularity of the cookie gacha kind of it kind of goes up and down, and like there'll be a period of time where everyone's just spamming the command in chat, and other times it won't be used for like a few weeks. Oh, hello, Tori. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You're enjoying OCs today. Hey. Mm-hmm. He's called Kiwi? Oh, that's a cute name. I think I made the socks different lengths. Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we gotta clean this up a little bit because it is like overlapping. And then we gotta figure out where we're gonna fit May in here. Maybe she's just asleep. maybe she just fell asleep midway through the movie and they're just here talking now. Why do I feel like that's so in character? That'd be, yeah. Yeah, she fell asleep. Clean up the background a little bit, and then we'll get started on her. about Kiwi. Henry Cat. Close Peggy, close Silly. Aw. Welcome to the stream, Potaxium. Oh, sorry if that's not how you pronounce your name. I did try. Yeah, welcome in. And also, thank you. I like doing details. Maybe a bit too much. I tend to zoom in and then be like, okay, I'm gonna draw this one part of this one drawing. And then I sit there and draw that for like half an hour. but it's fun, so. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Lots of time and practice and patience, I guess. I know it's the boring answer, but it is the real one. No. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mine was a bad idea. Might have to come back to that hand later, actually, because I'm realizing it's not quite right. Yep, okay. May. Where do we draw you? Hold on. Rename the layer. I'm just gonna move the notes over to the right person. There we go. And we'll put May somewhere in the middle here. Like, I'm gonna draw simple and then last it becomes a drawing with a bunch of stickers. I relate to that. Same. This app called Clip Studio Paint. I just realized Deviant's the only one I didn't that I put the pronouns on top and not on bottom. Hold on. Or like below. Okay. May, it is your turn. Let's see. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have to get the height chart up for this. I shouldn't have to. Sub, aw. Well, thank you. Welcome into the comfort corner. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. And let's see. I figured she'd definitely be like also curled up in some way. If I move her a little bit closer, Ivan, then maybe she'll have like the space to be all curled up. So calm and comfy? Aw. Hey, that is what we're aiming for here. We aim for comfy streams. And if you meant the drawing, then we aim for comfy drawings too. So, hey. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move it a little bit farther to the left because it's not quite centered. And we're gonna move you slightly to the right. And we're gonna move your pillow slightly to the right. There we go. I feel like now maybe it'll be a bit more evened out, hopefully. You like anime? I do indeed. I really like anime. There are still a lot of mainstream ones that I haven't seen though, so. What's your favorite anime? Mine's Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. I don't know if I could say that I have like a #1 favorite, but I definitely have like like a couple that I always come back to. Demon Slayer is definitely one of them. Nezuko-chan! Yes! Nezuko. Oh, who's your favorite Demon Slayer character? I went in thinking that I was gonna like Zenitsu a lot purely because I liked a lot of the characters that his voice actor has done before. Also, he voices one of my favorite characters like ever. And so I went in thinking I was gonna like Zenitsu a lot, and then but then I like but then Inosuke always makes me laugh. So yeah, Nezuko gave her. I like Nezuko a lot too. He's nice. I think if I had to pick a favorite, it'd probably be like it'd probably be Tanjiro or Inosuke. Dude, I don't know if you've read the manga or just seen the anime, but there's a lot of the I don't know. I like a lot of the demon wounds too. But yeah, Inosuke always makes me laugh. I went in not knowing what to expect from him. But then yeah. Just how it ended up. I think even though I couldn't pick like a number one favorite anime, Demon Slayer is definitely up there. I really like My Hero Academia and Haikyuu. I like Danganronpa a lot, but I don't know, it doesn't really count as like, I don't know, I don't like all the seasons of the anime. Let's see what else. I used to watch a lot of One Piece, not really much anymore. Yeah, I've seen a lot of anime, but like there's like the small group of anime that I come back to all the time. Like the part where Tanjiro wants to buy the basket and the man refuses money, and he's like, I insist. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the dub, like the English dub, but I imagine that part's funny. It's good in Japanese too. That reminds me, it's been a while since we streamed the Demon Slayer game. Been quite a while. Maybe we should get back to that at some point. Watch it if you come to play it at some point. Restream. Aw, that's sweet of you. Yeah, maybe we'll return to it at some point. We used to stream it like semi-regularly. But then all the VODs got taken down for copyright. And it was kind of discouraging. So yeah, we haven't played it in a while since then. Sleeping yeah, I'm gonna try not. Alright, we're gonna try not to wake up May. Does need her beauty sleep. Not me. Oh, I hope you're doing like okay. And if not, I hope you get better soon. Oh. And I'm healing. It's good. It's going in the right direction. I hope that you'll be feeling all better soon. It's not the right placement for that. Hold on. Really? Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. I don't think this is the best drawing of her I've ever made, but it's not too bad. And Streamlabs reminder, just remember to drink some water if you haven't in a while, and have a good stretch. If you also haven't, if you've been sitting still for a long time, also remember to drink some water. Everyone, please remember to hydrate regularly. But yeah, maybe be careful so you don't choke on it. I'm trying to decide what to do with her other arm. If it should go like on here, or if it should be like their arms are hooked. No, that wouldn't make sense. Or if it should just be like leaning across her body. Not quite sure. Well, either way, I'm gonna draw her a cute top because who would wear a cute top? Maybe what about vest cardigan? Kinda like that idea. Hands in lap, yeah. Probably. That's probably a good idea. Need to go? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Tori. I hope that you have a really good rest of your day or night, and that your visit to the hospital, like, and soon you can feel all better. Wish you all well. Promise to come every stream. There's no pressure to be here every stream, but you're always welcome. Thank you. I will. I'm just imagining, yeah, like a silly villain laugh as you leave out the door, walking backwards. Yeah, bye-bye. Another time. Okay. I am gonna draw her a comfy vest cardigan. I feel like she would enjoy that. Okay, and then actually I kind of want to do like some sort of little pattern here, I think. is looking great. Oh, oh, thank you. We've we have drawn a lot of characters today. A few more than we usually do, but I'm enjoying it a lot actually. If it doesn't bother people, I might draw OCs a little more often because it does genuinely just make me happy to get to draw them. um, I don't know if this is a thing that just I've experienced. It's probably not, but the thing with at least some of my OCs is like I'm really attached to them, and I'll be like, oh, I wanna read about, I want to go like watch the media they're from, or like read a fanfic or something. But the thing is, I forget that they're my OCs, and then I realize like, oh, if I want to do that, I have to go write it myself. And I know it's really silly, but then when I feel like that, I'll go read through my whole like 20-page character document, and I'll sit there and read it for like those 3 hours it takes to read them, and and then I'll be like, there's no more content, I have to make it. So every time I have that feeling, I'm like, dang it, why don't I draw them more? But the answer is because I make too much fan art. So yeah, if it doesn't bother people, I might draw my OCs a bit more often just so that I have more content for when I feel like that. Yeah. I always feel really silly when I realize that, like, oh, yeah, I forgot I made these characters. Create them yourself, yeah. I want to finish this novel so bad, yet understand, super relatable feeling. Exact same feeling. I have to finish it. All these characters are also in a book I'm writing. I just happen to have designed them, like, they're visually as well. I don't know if you visually designed your OCs, but they're all from a book I'm writing too. And just like, I gotta finish writing that so I can read it. Oh, sorry, I leaned way too far out of frame, my bad. I'll see novel writing stream. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, because I want to publish it at some point, and then that would be spoilers and stuff. Okay, I gotta figure out these bottoms. What the rest of this outfit like? Oh, that's the background. There you go. Okay. I feel like some kind of like longer shorts probably. She's very much like she is sometimes a dress person, but I feel like she wouldn't wear a dress or a skirt in this particular. Maybe like a shorter dress, and then she has her like normal shorts underneath. Because the dress here with the patterns, I guess I'm making it a dress now. It's gonna be like fishnet texture, kind of like sheer, with like lace and stuff. I feel like this could be a cute outfit. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else has this problem. you ever just, you draw clothing for your OCs, for your characters, or for whatever, and you finish drawing it, and you just go, dang it, why doesn't this exist? I want to wear it. That's how I feel about this dress right now. I'm like, I want to like a black lace dress with pretty patterns on it in this length. That would be nice. Again, it just comes back to the point of I have to learn how to sew better so I can make these things. You mean a nice fashion designer, you can work with them? Yeah. I think I've kind of like set myself up on the mental road of I'm gonna have to become that fashion designer because the things I want to make are too they lean too much fantasy, I think. If I went to an actual like fashion place and they by some miracle actually had like listened to what I had to say, I think they would say, no, that's too unrealistic. I think a majority of the things I want to make are more in the cosplay territory, sadly. Or would fall under that category, at the very least. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more of background stuff. Again, I have no idea what kind of weird, like, giant poof sofa they're sitting on, but it's fine. We don't have to know the logic of it. So I never finished drawing Devian. I have to finish that. Kinda just didn't know what clothing I wanted them to wear, so I just didn't. Probably just, I feel like everyone is just wearing pajama pants in here. It's just a very cozy sleepover. I'm actually liking this piece a lot more than I thought I would. I'm debating if I want to color it. I do really want to, but I'm like, we have time for this on stream today? Oh no, we're already over time. We've already gone over 3 hours. Okay, first of all, we're gonna fix up the background so it makes sense. Your legs are now behind this pillow. It's fine. And yep. Let's save. Nice. I'm glad you think so too. I love seeing all of them just living their lives, just having a peaceful time. Okay. fine. I have to do this for my own peace of mind. I have to, at the very least, like do some basic coloring, and then I'll do some rendering afterwards, and then I'll probably post it once it's all done. Okay, I'm just gonna open my welcome to my height chart document. Let's hide everyone that's not relevant for this piece. Yep. Where is Nemu? Nemu, come on, you need to be in here. I'm surprised you're not in here already. Okay, oh, it's because... Okay, I know why. Hold on. It's because I haven't actually done a separate render for them. We're just gonna hide the background. Where's the shading? There. And hide all the lighting stuff. We just need this folder. Here we go. Okay. Oh, they are wearing heels in this one, though. It's fine. Give me just a moment. Sorry, this is kind of chaotic. Like, there's about right. Yeah, okay. And we're just gonna do this. Gonna make a computer now, computer noise. There it goes, that's my computer. Your computer is most likely fine. There it is, we have our color references. And we can close this and close this. And yes, okay. I'm gonna do some colors. I'm gonna try to do them fast. Actually, I guess I'll make a folder. Makes more sense. It's kind of funny looking in my in that height chart because it has like some of the characters are the original drawings I did of them many years ago, and some of them are drawings I did this year, so the style is really all over the place just because I designed them at different times. I really need to take time at some point to redraw them all, just to have them all, like, just to have the style be consistent with how I draw them now, because some of them are no longer like the design is accurate, but the style is not accurate, you know? You went for full coloring? I would like to, yes. Like, I like this piece enough that I want to fully render it, like, completely, with colors and lighting and shading, and just all of it. I won't have time to do that during this stream because I do have to go pretty soon. But I think I have time to do, like, to color all the characters at least in the colors they're supposed to be, and I'll have to render it probably later today, so that hopefully I can post it today, because that'd be fun. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, but that is the goal. Yeah, it's already 3 hours plus. Yeah, we're already nearly at 3.5 hours. Which is already a lot. Already over time, but I feel like I gotta do the colors at least. And then I'll head out after that. Devian, you're all done. Let's do Ivan next. I did completely forget to draw Ivan's other foot. Whoops. You know, I'm just gonna make a note of that to myself to come back to that later. Okay. Back to coloring. I've been had an accident. What, wait, what would that even imply? Like, just an accident that he just doesn't have his foot in this drawing? Like, I'm unsure what kind of temporary accident would cause that to happen. Or like temporarily lasting accident would cause that to happen. It's like if you were playing an MMO and your character just like lagged out and you're just like, yeah, sorry, I'm just missing my leg for this session on my character model. I don't think that's quite how it works in real life. Something very fantasy-esque. Yeah, it is the fantasy genre of this universe, to be fair. I don't know if in this universe, is there something that could cause that to happen? I'm trying to actually think now. Is there something in their canon that I don't think so. We're way too zoomed out. Wait, hold on. Where's my reference stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna open some stuff that has all the color references. Ivan, do you even have a color thing? Yes, you do. Okay. That one. 'Cause I think the other ones are like, I don't know. You can get the colors pretty easy, but for the eyes of these two in particular, kinda challenge. I genuinely wonder sometimes if people would mind if I posted more OC stuff. Like, not on YouTube specifically, but just, I guess in general. On like Twitter and stuff. 'Cause I've been drawing a lot. There's a few ships, and I've been drawing one particular one a lot lately. They become like a comfort ship for me, and I didn't realize until it was too late. But I haven't posted any of it because I don't know how people would feel about it. I think that'd be cool. I might like give it a try at some point and just see what the reaction is. I hope that people would think it'd be okay. I should probably mention as well, this is not Ivan's normal outfit. This is for an OC animatic that I never finished, but I did all the character designs. So they all got like custom outfits, and I'm pretty sure it was like half finished. And then either I lost interest in part of it, or I realized like some part of it wouldn't work with canon. I forget which one it was, but one of those. But then it never got finished. Maybe at some point I will finish it. There was two particular like outfit designs that I did for that I really liked. One of them was actually for May, but she has since gotten a redesign, so it's what she used to look like before she looked like this. So it's kind of outdated by now, but I love the dress. I think like that render of her is my favorite render of her before I redesigned her. And this really cool brush that I can use for beard textures just now. Oh, nice! Shooting stuff is always a challenge, so like life-saving brushes. So glad they're out there. I think that's actually how I discovered the brush that I did the sketching and line art for this with. It is now my favorite brush, the R brush. Love it very much. It's like kind of realistic pencil-y, but not really. I like it. It has some texture that you can adjust, which is really nice. I feel like I should have swapped these colors actually. Yep, I'm swapping the colors. Okay. It was supposed to be the other way around, apparently. Do you have a favorite brush that you like to use? So I don't, before I found this one, I used to like this one a lot, which I don't actually know what the name of it is, but it's very painterly. It's kind of, like this, like it's kind of soft. So if you do it lightly, it's just like, you can see through it, but then if you push, it'll be solid. I like it a lot. The airbrush for shading? Yeah, airbrush for shading is pretty good. When I used to use this brush mostly, I used it for everything. I did the sketching and the line art and the coloring and the shading and the lighting with it. I still use it for shading and lighting, but I like this one for sketching a lot now. I'm so glad there are people out there that make really good brushes. Not too familiar with the brushes in Studio Paint yet. More familiar with Creative brushes. I never get used to the Creative brushes. I don't know why. It just never really clicked for me. I probably could have gotten it if I spent more time like trying to learn it, but I was just there to be like, I need something that can animate. Yeah. I have heard a lot of people say though that it's good for illustration as well. I might change this shirt later. I don't know what it is. Just something's not right about the colors there. Sorry. Just gotta get used to the layout of CSP. Switching like between any programs is always like a learning curve, getting used to things. But I hope that if you enjoy CSP that you get used to it. This is definitely different programs are for different people, depending on what you want out of your art program. I think it's for me CSP is really good. But yeah. If you like it, I hope that you I don't know, get used to it so you can use it. And if not, then Krita is still good. You still talking about Iva's shit? Yeah, it's just it's like maybe it'll be better once everyone else has their colors too, but I feel like the teal of his shirt is just like highlighter just screaming out, taking all the attention that it doesn't fit in. Try making a shade darker. Yeah, okay, I'll try that. Because it's just like a tiny bit too like in your face, you know? Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. Yeah, thank you. We'll just fix the outline real quick and then we can move on to May. Like that a lot better. Yeah, me too. I was gonna try to experiment with it afterwards once everyone's colors are done. So I did when I draw my OCs, I nearly never draw them in the same outfit all the time. I just kind of I'll improvise an outfit that I think they would wear, and then I take their existing color palette for the character sheet outfits that I draw them in, and just copy them over and maybe adjust the tones a little bit. So I was looking at the teal going like, dang it, I don't want to figure out another color for you, Ivan. But yeah, this is much better. How are you erasing only inside the line? I'm not actually. It's because just the lines are really thick. And so, yeah. And pressure sensitivity. My tablet. Yeah. That's the one reason I don't really work with like super thin line art. Because it just gets on my nerves. with coloring and shading and just staying inside the lines, and if you color out of it, it's really visible. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm used to my process, I guess. How I would put it. Alright, I moved the color reference. Forgot already. See. I'm gonna experiment with different line art. Definitely, if you are, it's definitely a good thing to experience, experiment with. Yeah, I guess I have been doing that too, just over the years subconsciously, and just ended up where I've ended up. It's if I were to do this line thickness with a different brush, then I would think the line art is too thick. But I also don't I like the look of super thin line art, but I don't actually like doing super thin line art. So I guess this is kind of the middle ground. Box. Yes. Box indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back, Boxy. Yeah, we're making progress. Do you change the thickness of the lines after you've done them in CSP? Technically yes, but you have to do them on a vector layer in that case. And I'm not... Actually, we can try this out. You won't be able to see the menus, but if I mark this layer... where is it? Convert layer. Yeah, here it is. And then you can select to make it into a vector layer. But see, the thing is, it changes, it erases the transparency if you do that. So, see, now this is kind of just... Yeah, I wouldn't say ruined, but ruined for the sake of my style. Yeah. With my style in particular, I like to do my sketches and just use my sketches as the line art, because I don't like doing line art. I don't like redoing the same thing over. So it doesn't really work for the purposes of the way that my workflow is. But it's definitely helpful if you're someone who does your sketching and line art process separately. And I feel like that's definitely a useful tool. Consistency of the line is wonky, yeah. Vector layers don't like transparency thing. It wants the line to be, or it wants the pixels to be completely solid or completely blank. And so it doesn't really like it when you try and mess with the in-between those two states. And for me, who likes the transparency, it gets upset at me a lot when I try to work with vector layers. I have seen that there's some really cool stuff with it that you can do though if you know what you're doing. I mess with vector then? I prefer my line art to be solid. Ooh. Yeah, if it sounds like something you'd be into, then definitely give it a try. It's worth experimenting after all. She's small. Yeah, she is. I just imagined one of like Ivan or Debian just picking a, you know how you would pick up like a small cat? Just imagine one of them picking her up like that and she's just sitting there like with her arms out like, when are you gonna put me down? I don't know, I feel like she'd be pretty content like that, just to be carried. Okay, are we back? I think my computer was upset at the idea of that drawing. The two computer noises were my computer, your computer's fine. Yeah, we're back. Okay, nice. I just, sorry. I have to take a break real quick to just, we have to do this, okay? We have to. Okay, let's, okay, Ivan or Debian is the question. I feel, okay, no, it has to be Debian. Cause Ivan's too nice. Debian's a bit like, is he mischievous or mischievous? I'm not sure which one's right. Either way, they're gonna save your work. True. Good point. Thank you. Okay, Debian, please pick her up like a small cat. Okay, we're just gonna, we're just real quick. We have to do this. I won't be able to continue with my day unless we do this. We'll do it like chibi style. For time's sake. I don't know what that expression was. I drew it and was immediately like, hold on a moment, that's not right. Okay. So they're just like kind of holding her up. Like, I don't know. The only description I can think of is just like like a grumpy kitten that you like lift out of a bathtub because they're sitting in the water and they're all grumpy about it. It's the only way I can describe what I'm thinking of. Just, yeah. Thank you, every part of whatever instigated this idea. It's wonderful. And she's just like, just like, I don't know, arms out, just. Oh, where do we go with this? How do we do this? And he's just like lifting her up like this. So she can't reach the floor. Because she is small. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Long cat is long, yes. I swear, we'll get back to the other drawing so we can finish it. Like finish the colors today. But I have to do this first. I have to. I feel like that's about right. She's like up to their shoulders, just about. Honestly, I'll probably render this and post it also today. Okay, let me adjust this a little bit. Okay, if we were to put it on the floor, this would still technically make her too tall, but I feel like if I drew her any smaller, it would look very weird. The grin really fits as well, yeah. He's like so smug about it, like... I feel like she wouldn't really complain either. If they picked her up like this, she would just be like, I guess this is my life now, and they would just carry her around all day until they tire of it. Oh, I love it. It's wonderful. I think I'm just gonna draw her in this outfit because we already have it all like designed and finished. And we don't have to worry about outfit stuff. Oh, I actually love this. I don't know why it hasn't occurred to me to draw Debian with this face before. It fits him really well. That's the wrong brush. Whoops. This is a different outfit than the one he's wearing in the reference, but I know I've drawn him in it before, so I'm just like, yeah, it's fine, it's good. Oh, I love it. Thank you for this wonderful idea. I really should just like draw them more and animate them more. They have such a good dynamic. Like this is pretty much their regular friend group, and they have so much shenanigans going on. But when I think of stuff like this, I often don't write it down. I really should. I need to save this now before I forget. There we go. It's now saved. Okay. Back to colors. I got very distracted there. So small. I feel like they'd probably tease her about it, like in a kind way. Like yeah, like in a way where she was in on it, but I feel like they definitely would. Nemu, it is your turn. Excuse me? About for the distraction, just noticed he's on 16. It made me think small. No, it was a wonderful distraction. Very worth it. Thank you. Genuinely, that just made me so happy to think about. I love their silly shenanigans that go on all the time. It's good. It's funny because for some reason I read it as 5 feet at first. Huh. Isn't that pretty close? Isn't it 160 like 5'2"? 5'1"? I don't know how measuring in feet works. I'm pretty sure, isn't it like 5'1", 5'2", or 5'3", somewhere in there? Pretty close. A quarter foot up, okay. Okay, honestly, it might be easier to get the colors from here at this point. Because it's very, very small and blurry in this one. Also, this is not the regular outfit, so don't have the like the regular color references in there. I just figure it's one of the few like non-scenic drawings I've done of them in a like full body perspective, so either way small, yeah. Indeed. Bring the palette over, you won't have to change that. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for thinking of things for me. I am absolutely being silly. Also, that's my computer. Your computer is most likely fine. There we go. There's the palette. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for too long. So I never named this layer. There you go. It's gonna be okay. I'll finish the colors and then we'll call it there. It has most recent colors, so I never really have a palette. but I've seen others do it this way. I think Studio Paint has that too, but I never use it. Yeah, it's this thing. I never got used to using it that way. It also, like, Studio Paint has a reference window, but it requires you to export the thing first. You can't really just take a screenshot and have it work. So now it's always just linked universe in there, always. Do we have anything else? We have linked universe and then my favorite characters reference sheet, and that's all that's in there. I used to have May in there when I was drawing her a lot, like while I was redesigning her, but not really anything else since. The reference window in CSP is weird. How so? I do think you should be able to put like screenshots and stuff in there. You shouldn't have to export it, but otherwise I think it's pretty good. Very useful. Oatmeal? You having oatmeal? Also, welcome back. We're still going here, still streaming, still drawing OCs. For having a reference image in the files movable object that I can transparent. I guess I do that more too. I use the reference window like as well, but like I use them differently. Quick question: how do you do your layers for coloring and whatnot? For this project, because it's like I don't know, when I'm taking a project really seriously and I think I'm gonna have to change things a lot, then I usually do like one layer for every type of color. So like I'll do one for the skin tone and one for each piece of clothing, and each like one for the hair, one for the face, one separate for the eyes. And then I'll have like layers on top that reference the layer below that I can just draw on top of and change however much I want. But for now, since like I already know the designs of these characters and I know roughly what colors I'm gonna use, I'm probably not gonna have to change all of them many times. I just have one color layer for each character. For like, I don't know, projects where I know what I'm doing, or that I take a little less seriously. Yeah. Ow. It does end up being a lot of layers when I do it the other way. Do one layer for base colors and one for shading. Started learning. It's really individual how people do that, because like I'm one of those people who regularly end up with like 300 layers in a project. Yeah, it really depends on how seriously I'm taking the piece, I guess. Oh, Ivanhoe with longer hair? Yeah, I see what you mean. Mm, I think they're pretty different though. I don't think I'm pretty sure Howl doesn't have like brown hair at any point in the movie. He has blonde hair and then he has black hair. Does he have orange hair at one point, I think? It's been a while since I saw Howl's Moving Castle. I do know though, Howl is so pretty. I aspire to achieve the level of pretty that Howl is someday. I'm mainly thinking that because of the neck portion of the shirt. Oh, I see. Yeah, he does wear that like the white like the white floofy shirt wherein it has like the little V cutout thingy. Yeah. Yeah, similar hair color, definitely. Does have darker hair. May Ramona Flowers? Is that a character? I don't know who that is. Hold on. Google to the rescue. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. Huh. I've heard of that series, but I haven't actually like seen pretty much anything of it. The most layers I've had in a piece so far is 6 because Beedrill's wings are semi-transparent. I feel like that's an achievement. You should get a life achievement for 6 being the most layers you've had. I feel like that's amazing. It's a good movie. Yeah, I've heard things about it. I don't know if I'll ever watch it, but pretty good, but also pretty adult at times. Yeah. It gives the vibes of like something that I might enjoy, but also something that might give off the vibes that I might enjoy it and also that I don't enjoy it. You know, it's like did that make any sense? It's like some anime. It gives me the vibes of some anime that I've seen, or like movies that I've seen where I have thought that I wouldn't like it, and then I ended up liking it, and also movies that I thought I would like and that I didn't like. It's a comic movie in a series. That's why I was thinking about it, because it kept getting like I don't really watch much Netflix anymore, but last time I was on Netflix, it was recommending me the animated series. That's why. Animated show was not about Scott Pilgrim. Basically, the disappearance of Scott Pilgrim. Aw. No. Is it like, what's the setting? Is it a realistic setting, or is it like... Because I'm under the impression that it is like in a mostly realistic setting. And like what's it about? It is early 2000s Canada? And then has heavy video game elements. Oh, that's cool. Is there a lot of social drama? 'Cause that's where I have problems with things. I'll look at something like that and hear like, oh, there's video game stuff. Oh, there's like nerdy references and things that you might enjoy. And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. And then it's just a teenage drama and I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it then. I cannot handle drama or conflicts. Conflicts in some like shows and movies are like I'll deal with it, but pointless conflict and in drama in general is just a no. But pointless conflicts are just like no. We have enough of this in the real world. We don't need our media to. I don't, at least. I know some people like their media to reflect their reality and stuff like that, but I'm like, no, I want comfort show. Realistic character element, not so realistic effects. Series revolves around Scott fighting only 7 evil axes. Oh. That's quite something to say about people in general. Just yeah. I was only really at the beginning. Conflict's kind of the point of the series if you really think about it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's for me then. Thank you for telling me about it so I can come to that conclusion. I guess that's why I don't really watch a lot of like live action series in general. I think the only live action series I've ever watched is season 1 of Loki. And I'm not planning on watching season 2. I don't really watch a lot of live action stuff in general because it tends to be drama focused, and at least that's, well, I guess it could be a stereotype, but that's been my experience with it. Drama and conflict focused, and I'm just here like, I'll just go watch like Tanaka-kun is always listless. That's my kind of show. Sugarcoats it in comedy. Season 2 was kind of meh. I'm not planning on watching it. I tried to get caught up on Marvel stuff, but it never really captured my attention in a meaningful way. So I've seen like, in my opinion, quite a few movies and the Loki series. I know it's probably not anything compared to like the rest of what exists out there, but yeah, I'm not planning on going back. I gave it my best try. New Deadpool movie was funny? I have seen one of them. I've seen either 1 or 2, and I don't know which one because I saw it like it was one of those things that we watched in school. I think it was for like an English class or something where the teacher just didn't want to bother that time, so he just put it was it that, or was it, no, maybe it was like cinematography. It was some class, and we watched one of the Deadpool movies. Your Deadpool movie was a bit dirty. Oh, I think they showed you in school. Yeah, I was too. It was it was in high school, so it was pretty late. But I mean, I forget what class it was. It was either English or like cinematography. But we watched it during school, and so like whichever one I saw, I haven't seen the other one, and I didn't get to like see the title or anything. I don't remember it well enough, so I don't know. I've seen one of them. I don't know if that was a good decision. I just kind of went for it. Maybe not. Okay. Really like the socks. Oh, I'm glad you do. I'm not entirely sure about the colors, but I do like the design and like the patterns. I'm just thinking maybe this is a tiny bit too saturated. I don't know, it could be good. I'm gonna try real quick. We just... change the colors a little bit. That feels... yeah, that is better. Okay. This is everyone in color. Do like it a lot so far. I'm gonna hopefully finish rendering this today, so you can see like the finished render, all of that stuff. Probably post it on the community tab or my Twitter, either today or tomorrow, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna call the stream here. We're an hour and a half over time. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. I hope you all have a really good rest of your day or night, and if anyone's heading to sleep, hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope also everyone has a good weekend. Yeah. Only a little longer than usual. Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye.